Wahey waho. Welcome. Welcome. We're back at StoneBlock 4. Yesterday we were doing this. We were attempting to get power from down there to over to here. I have a solution. Oh. Wahey hell hello. How you doing, Pug? Let's say hello to everyone who's here before we get into anything. I can see Pugmat Aradawa, Pugmat Aradawa, Pugmat Aradawa, Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly, Mr. Wigglybot Aradawa, Taliano, Homegrown. And that's it, welcome! So we're going to make these energy pipes. These are from Oritech. They have a max transfer rate of 10,000 RF a tick. That's going to be more than enough. They only use Electrum. They're pretty cheap. Make them in an alloy kiln with silver and gold. Hopefully we have silver and gold. Oh, we definitely have gold. Osmium, aluminum, silver. There you go. So we don't need 30 of them. In fact, we could probably get away with 8. And the gold I put away over. Aw. Solution equals new pack. Well, I have been told... Where's all my gold? I have been told that there's some other stuff. Oh, there it is. There's other stuff further down the line that is worth sort of sticking around for. So we're gonna push through. And the other thing is, like I read a thing that said that I believe that the dungeon that we went into, that dungeon resets every 2 hours. So I think we could go back into it at another stage and have a look at trying to figure out a better way to run it. You know, because some people have been saying, oh, you can just skip over those things. And like, I couldn't find any way to skip over them. But, I mean, maybe there is a way to skip them. So we could go back and try skipping. But we'll see. The company that made Vampire the Masquerade, which the Bloodline games were based on, also made a game about a different kind of fae. My favorite were called Knockers, and their racial trait was to curse at devices until they were intimidated into working. Aradao says this because I'm having some issues with my Stream Deck today, which continues, by the way. There are a couple of buttons on the Stream Deck. And I see, I'm not the only one. I searched this up before and other people were saying that I had a similar issue. But there are some buttons on my Stream Deck that have a big thing on the front of them that says device not supported with a big orange slash through it. Now this, yesterday was working fine in the same devices. So, I don't know what's going on there. Alright, I have a little bit of glowstone, so I just want to just check with the respawn anchor. Will I respawn here now? Oh, hello, Loot Bee. I actually saw Kim do something with the Loot Bee today, which I thought was quite clever. Nominal Angel wants a trivia question. Kim just left a flower out, and the bees went to the flower, and I was like, oh. It's so simple as genius. Never even thought of it. Oh, I got a gold. Yeah, it is an Elgato, yeah. Elgato Stream Deck. There are other people having the same issue. They said, update the firmware, which I did. It didn't do anything. What tennis bad boy shouted the memorable words, the memorable words, you cannot be serious at the... Oh. Okay, well this worked.
Just subscribed for 78 months.
Subby!
I suppose this could be a good time.
This could be a good time, Zubby. Thank you, dude. 78 months sub. And this worked, so if we die... Oh, this will be a test of the respawn anchor, actually. Do I respawn at the anchor or do I respawn back in this room? John McEnroe would be the correct... Correct. Hey, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. we teleported back. The mob spawned. If we are in a dungeon like a 1,000 blocks away, and then we end up in this situation, I'm just going to teleport back. So someone yesterday struggling with the same dungeon. It looks like respawn anchor is a bust, yeah. How you doing, Urano? Setting the warp. Oh, I did set the warp. But setting a warp before, I was trying to think of a way to make setting a warp where I was, but only do it once. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. I don't know if I'm going to be in the pack long enough to worry about having that as a long-term thing. Okay, so the respawn anchor did nothing. Like when we even came through here, we didn't spawn on the respawn anchor. So far you found nada. There's a Reddit post about it earlier today, Pog. I'll do the full question. Like in the last 2-3 hours, people are talking about it on Reddit. What tennis bad boy shouted the memorable words, "You cannot be serious," at the umpire during the 1981 men's singles final at Wimbledon? The answer was John McEnroe, and he was just getting started. Well, he did win the match and the title. You cannot be serious. I'm pretty sure I've seen footage of that exact moment. Hey, I've got a drawer and another dirt chest. Great. Alright, so we'll put this drawer down, because we know we're going to end up filling that up. I could have sworn that I gave this chicken... Maybe we don't have tier 4 stuff. How you doing, Big Al? Oh, the Electrum. Let's check on the Electrum. Are you done? Yes, you am. Maybe I shouldn't have done 8. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Bit tired. But hey, what's new? Alright, so the first question that we have to ask ourselves here is, can we get in? No, the first question that we have to ask ourselves is, does this cable... No. The answer is no. No. Dang it. Alright, so solution is not the solution. Or is it? What if we went up and over each time? Oh, jeez, lucky. Like if I went that way. I need some more. That is an Oritech energy cable. It's the cheapest one. How you doing, H Potter and Kamiko? Magenta wool from H Potter, where there it is. Easy way is to have a separate event to run the set command and just have it on a cooldown. It's not a bad idea. I have a fountain in the middle. My fountain days are behind me, Kamiko. No more fountains. Okay, hopefully this means we can do some stuff in there. So let's get some steel going. So steel was iron and coal. So I get half a stack of iron. Hey, Satorito is back. How you doing? So in theory, that should... Yep, that's staying full. Hello. Hello, hello. Right, it's not elegant, but it seems to be working. Wake up extra early today. Is it because of daylight savings? I know that's messing with a lot of other people. What? No, why did you place there? So that one is a little bit low. But all the rest are doing just fine, thank you. How am I? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We're figuring out a little bit of power delivery. A little bit. This is not fast at all. Slept for only 3 hours and still not sleepy. That may point to a deeper problem. H Potter, how are you? Okay, so we're getting ready to make steel plates, right? We have a metal press. I just gotta remember where I put it. Might be easier just to look up press. Metal press. Create press. There it is. All right, so we have to look at that. That is. There it is. It is there. Good, you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Bit tired, but you know. When am I not tired? Never, that's when. Maybe in here we got stuff. I'm looking for andesite alloy, chat. Andesite alloy. Oh, they shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. What's going on? That shouldn't be in there, dude. Who organized this chest? Okay, nothing in my backpack. Andesite alloy. I know I have more than that. Do I have more than that? Yes, I have heaps. Okay, so we've got andesite alloy. I need a log. Do you have a log for me? I need all the logs. Any old log will do. It's brown concrete. Brown concrete, that feels like something somebody would have given me, right? Obsidian, I know. Brown concrete feels like a gift. I'm going to put that in the wall. A lot of fixes overnight. They just released 104 last night. This morning's 107. Maybe I jumped the gun in playing this pack. I know that there were some issues still. Like, I looked at their tracker. Their tracker is like chock-a-block full of things. Waxed exposed copper bulb. Oh, I know. That's fine. Research the flippers. So oh, that's right. This is super loud.
You didn't say the magic word.
Sound like magic. I definitely feel like I'm missing something here, though. So that has 2 on it, right? So that would, like, we'll probably go there to there. That has 1. This one has 2. So maybe you go to there, and you go to, you don't go to there. Oh, because you have 2 on you already. Maybe like that. Hey! I figured it out. All right, leave it there. We don't need it for swimming. What? Oh, we're doing this guy over here. Hello, how are you doing? All right, so that's to that. So now we make that. That makes us into some steel. So we can start getting steel stuff. Pop that away. And I was trying to get the mechanical press connected. So let us take this. I needed a log. I remember I started talking about a log and then didn't do anything with the log. And then we pop that on there, take that back. That's not really where I want that to be. That's awfully slow. Okay, so we can go faster by placing that there and then attaching this to that with Suzanne. That can go there. Remove that. That lives there, and then we What's going on? Help me. Dude. Alright, so we probably want to fill that space in there because that's kind of wonky. But in the meantime... So steel dust. Alright, so steel dust, what can we do with steel dust? I know that we can blast it to make steel. We can bulk blast it. I think that we could melt it. So each one of those gives us 1 ingot, so there's no reason to really melt it. Oh, loot beat. Loot bee. Alright, what eggs do I have? I know I have a lot of eggs floating around. Egg. They'll be in many places. 31 in there. I think that's everything. So we've got a stack of eggs. And a feather. Are you a feather chicken? You are a feather chicken, aren't you? Yes. Now we know what that is. We also have some stuff that is compactable that we could probably look at making like compacting drawers or buying compacting drawers. I think you have to buy them. But in the meantime, let's cook some steel up. Quest complete, making steel. What a steel. And then we'll go and fill in this hole over here. Alright, so how many steel plates did we need for this quest? 1. Nice and slow. Alright, so that's that part. Then we need electrum wire, which we can get from stone cutting electrum plate. Now we just happen to make some electrum. So we have some electrums left over. Then we stone cut this. This is stone cutter. On my netherite basalt generator. Alright, one of them. What's next? So the steel mechanical component, so that uses 4 steel plates. We'll get that ready. Check on our mob farm. I'm getting a lot of like full bows. Okay, so I'm gonna remove that. I'll remove that too. Oak drawers, the respawn anchor we did. Done something in the quest book here. Making steel, yes, correct. But enriched iron we didn't do, so let's do another half stack of iron. This time. Oh, you know what we should do? We should set up a thing here that takes like all of these iron clusters. Like there's 9 stacks of iron clusters there. So we need to get them processed. But that's way, way over here. So here, I'm going to remove this because this did nothing. How you doing, Jeff? And we're going to just delete that. Change. Thank you. It changed. Doing well, roasting chicken and chilling at home. You going, yeah, you stupid chicken. Jeff is naughty. Sutarito with the crash there. Thank you. Oh, we're back. Do me, naughty? How dare you? And yet evidence suggests otherwise. Yeah, so we could... Why did you stop? Ah, because we need more fuel. You're doing things, you're doing other things. Trivia from Jeff. My name's Jeff. We've got... What chemical are jean jackets washed in to create the acid-washed look? Trivia banner doesn't display. Let me see. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Why is that not showing? Hang on. Those are from Twitch alerts, so I need to send a test alert. Oh, that's not even the right alert. Hang on. Whoops. Channel points. So if I say bucket of milk alert, send test. Nothing. Why? Oh, what's going on today? That works. Near is naughty. I'm just going to try refreshing that source. Fresh. Alright, so it is officially... Nope. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why that's not working. I didn't do anything. Oh, good. There we go. Oh, that farming guy is nice. Nice one, farming guy. You know what I need? I need a smart chute. Brass plate chute is still the same. So we can do... Make the chutes pretty easy. You guessed bleach. Oh, sorry, bleach is incorrect. It hasn't since I switched to this pack. They would be unrelated. But, I wonder why. Lie. I'll give you some clues. It's either chlorine, bromine, or hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide is incorrect. Bleach is chlorine. Our Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Bromine. I'll give it to Aradauer. Technically, Jeff, I guess it is chlorine. It says no acid is actually used in the process. How you doing, Cosmic? Oh, I'm overflowing with... No, I'm not. Never mind. Okay, so the smart chute means we need to make a plate thing. Oh, sit. Mr. Wiggly Stream is all about trivia, with programmer Jeff trying to guess the mystery substance and getting some laughs in. Group's also showing some love for, I guess that's a pug, with some virtual hugs. Coming up on 2 weeks with no drinking alcohol or 420 stuff. So sober and clean, feeling great. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Okay, sandpaper. And you and Blake. There's our sand. Then we need some paper. That seemed really quiet. And then do that. Gives us these, which we can then make into this, which becomes that. At Suzanne, this. Go into there, Miguel, with some black stained glass. Where can this go? I think right there. And that goes there. These papers please, they can go away. And then this guy now lives here. Oop. How you doing, Miguel? Zinc. Why do I have 2 zinc? Aroha, hello. And sand. And I need a iron plate. Hoi hoi. Right, so that should mean now that I can make the thing that I've been attempting to make, which I can't remember the name of just yet. That guy. There we go, smart shoot. Now, somewhere in here I know that I have filters. There's a filter. Oh, that's a list filter though. I need a smart filter. Smart filter. No. Filter. Attribute filter. Right, 2 brass nuggets and a wool. Brass. Brass. Honestly surprised to see you playing SP4 after yesterday's adventures. Totally expecting you to give up on it. Not yet. How you doing, Mars Titan? I don't know if this will be like a long-term pack. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. I'm overall a little disappointed with StoneBlock 4 so far. But I have been told that there is some stuff in here which is pretty cool. Especially in regards to a different dungeon. I've had a couple of people mention that this other dungeon is quite cool. Okay, easy access. Achieved. Oh, we've still got 16 left. Anywhere else that looks like it could do with a little helping hand to get us upstairs quicker? I mean, we could put one there, but realistically, I think that's fine. They seem okay. Maybe stick one there. How you doing? Right, enriched iron I know is a quest, isn't it? Mods are locked behind progression is a little bit harder. Yeah, it's not that turned me off this pack. It isn't that. It's something else. Something elsewhere. Elusive. How much closer are you to a better storage system? Realistically, not really that close. There's still a ways to go. I would have sworn that was... Oh, it was a quest. Okay. So now we'll put these back through there. So you make that for me. So we've got steel going. What I was thinking is of like, we could pretty easily make another another set of fans and everything, right? Oh, who gave me Dark Prismarine? Jeff did. Thanks, Jeff. That goes nicely with the brown.
You didn't say the magic word.
Did I start on R's? Nope. Not at all. Okay, so... raw materials. So if we say raw materials, we're on the deny list. So deny raw materials. Our storage collection can be a nice substitute for a little while. Great. Yeah, I know. I know you have to do ours to progress. It's one of the things that bugs me about this pack is that there are certain things in here that you have to do. You know, in the past you would have been able to skip over things. This time around, there's things that you just can't skip. And some of the stuff that you can't skip happens to be things that I really don't enjoy. Not a fan of that. Two steps of ours to do is not endgame stuff. Yeah, I was watching Ty play this earlier today. He's doing so much stuff in ours.
You didn't say the magic word.
Not interested. Starting out with getting some sauce, you'll probably need much later on, and it takes some time. I'm not even gonna bother Taliano, honestly. Because I'm not going to get that far. I'm not going to get far enough to need it. Want to see if this actually just goes through. Because it did not look like it. Yeah, see, that's not going through. So let's clear it. Oh, did I even add it? Maybe. So we're looking at ingots. Allow. I think I didn't add it. I think I just hit the thing. Okay, hang on. Try that again. How you doing, Murder Whale? Dead. Okay, so we're going to go to see raw materials. Deny. Add. Wait. And osmium. Wanting Morpheus. Alright, so that shouldn't go through. So let's just try, we'll just put one on. Yeah, I think that's what I didn't do the first time, Cosmic. I loaded it up, but I didn't actually hit the button. I checked, but I didn't hit the plus. As I could plonk that on there with a chest on it, and then we could just have that set up. Do I have another barrel? I know I had barrels. Where are the barrels at? Oh, we use another iron chest. Tis fine. Alright, so that's processing. That is good. I guess the next thing to do would be to check and see, does it do steel? No. Okay, so steel goes straight through. So let's put steel in there. See dusts. Deny list. Add. That's what we didn't do before. We didn't hit that. We just hit this. Chiseled stone bricks from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Anyway, we were doing this quest. So we need to make a basic control circuit. That's just osmium and redstone. So we have enough to do that. There's osmium right there. Let's do 8 of them. So that means we need 8 of these. We wander over to this guy. We do that and that together. Let him run for a bit. And we go and say hello to this guy. So the way that I look at it, right, is that we've got a couple of choices about how we can proceed from here. We can just treat this as if it was just an ordinary stone block and just skip over the stuff that we just don't, you know, that I'm really not enjoying. We could just skip straight over that stuff so that we don't worry about it at all. Or we can look for a different pack to play. I cannot understate how disappointed I am in this pack. This is not for me. I thought he did dust. Oh, you don't do dust. You pack new you time. How you doing, Emeron? What would I enjoy more? I think if I played this like an old school stone block, then I would be okay with it. Because I'm enjoying this aspect of it that we're in at the moment. But the fact that I am forced to do some stuff that I really, really don't like is disappointing to me. It is very different, Rainforester. And I guess I was hoping for something that was not the same, right, but similar to the stuff that we've seen before. And because we're not getting that. Yeah, but having said that, you know, like I just said, the space that we're in now, this area and doing the quests that are in this area, I am enjoying that. So I'm quite happy to just continue doing that side of things. I don't enjoy you playing a pack you don't enjoy. Yeah, but that's the thing though, right? This part, fine. I'm happy doing this. I was enjoying doing the chickens. This sort of thing around here, this is all fine. This is the type of experience that I was hoping to get, you know, like a traditional stone block type experience with some sort of modern tweaks. Why do I have 2 stone slabs? Have I seen the cows? Haven't even seen the cows yet. Not even one. Birch planks. Did somebody give me birch planks? I can't think of any other reason why I'd have a birch plank. I'm just going to stick this up here. A few things that turn me off of it. The lockpicking mechanic, the parkour stuff. I don't do parkour at all. I don't think that Minecraft is a parkour game. I think that there's going to be a lot of people that will really struggle with that. More than I did. And I really struggled with it. I had a real bad time. But apparently there is another dungeon, a different dungeon, which is really cool. So I'm interested to figure out which one that is. Actually, I should ask, which one is the other dungeon? Birch planks were from you. That long ago. Well, they're up there now. Yeah, I was looking forward to doing a bunch of stuff in here, and we sort of got stuck. Anyway, the basic control circuit, that should be done. Thank you. Chapter an acacia trapdoor. Varadin is naughty. No, it's nice. That was not the nice sound. Chosen got frustrated with the maze. Apparently it's not set up right. It's not working as he thinks it should anyway. Is that the... Oh. Was that the... Never mind, it's gone. How you doing, Hermit? Was that the create maze one where you have to do the parkour dungeon? I want to just check and see. Is the alert box address incorrect? That looks the same. So why is it not working? One dungeon, you can skip all the parkour. Yeah, except we tried to skip the parkour and it didn't work. Emerald Dax is nice. So there is, hang on, we've only done really one dungeon, right? We did this dungeon here. I think this is the dungeon we did. And there's a boss fight in it. I think the boss fight is ridiculous. And the parkour, some of the parkour stuff didn't work. Like there was one where you had to walk from one platform to another, and I was just sitting on one platform and I fell through it straight into lava. Right, so I think that, okay, that's not cool. The create vault getting killed by the Archivoker over. Yeah, I had that, and then a little bit later on, another Archivoker spawned in, and then later on, another one spawned in, and it's just ridiculous. Trying to be doing okay. I'm a little bit worried, a little bit of a worried mess. We had to rush Jane to the vet yesterday. They kept her on a drip till late this afternoon. When we go to pick her up, I hope she'll be fine. I miss her a lot. Hermit, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that everything is okay for you. I've got a case of pack envy. Tell him to just stay with feeling. Say it with feeling. This pack is a nether nightmare. But yeah, so like this is a different type of dungeon that we got right close to, right? So we got close to that. This looks like another one of these. This is a dungeon we went over, I believe. There's this little room here and here. We don't know what they are. We don't know what this thing is. But there is other dungeons in other directions that are apparently quite cool. Ignify is broken if you don't have a proper weapon. It's super difficult. Disappointed in the bot's answer. It's doing the best it can, man. But yeah, so it's not that I don't enjoy the pack. I just don't enjoy some aspects of the pack. And then I don't enjoy the fact that you have to do them. You know, like in the olden days, you could have skipped around things, but in order to progress properly through the pack, you have to do this stuff. You know, like I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. If I want to get into tier 3, then I must do it. And I just don't want to. You know, it's a bit of a moan. So I apologize for moaning, but this is just the way that I approach packs is like this. Spawn 2 Ignis, it was terrible. In dying over 10 deaths. Dude, 10 is nothing. According to the Quartermaster, you now have everything you need to craft the World Engine machine frames in the World Engine. You'll need a bunch of these to restore some of the World Engine's functions, allowing you to craft more complex items. So we need 4 each of these things. We need 8 Electrum wire. Hermit is naughty today. Naughty Hermit. We need more Electrum. So silver, let's do more of that. I'm back. Welcome back. Ooh, there's a wall there. Homester is nice, not today. The bot said so. I have one more thing I want to check with the alert thing. I am going to duplicate disable that, copy that, edit that. Audio is naughty. Oh, loot B. Let's see. It doesn't even work. What is going on? I don't know. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it on my day off. Fine. I'll do it on my day off. Right, cyan glazed terracotta can go right there. That loot bee's given me an awful lot of eggs. Yeah, so apologies for the moaning. Oh. Does Wiggly really rest when he takes his day off tomorrow? You want to know if Wiggly's snoozing on Thursday? Thursday? Let's just say, like a duck in the NZ Outdoors, he'll be conserving energy for Friday night stream. What is that bot on about? Okay, so... Right, so to make this, we need 4 dielectric casing. Okay, we should be able to do that. So I need dielectric rods, which are in there. Oh, I only have 6 of each. Then we go to here, and I want 4 of these. Not 11. Right, 4 of those. You have those back. Bot has lost the plot. Has Wiggly also lost the plot? No. No, I am fine. Right, so I need 8 of these. I need 4 of the control beads. I think I just made 4 of them, didn't I? I did, so I got 4 of those. And then we needed the electrum. So we'll make these into plates. The allegations you've lost the plot, are these correct? Lost the plot? Never. I'm just having a blinder of a time, keeping this chat lit and ready for Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft mayhem. What plot do you think we're talking about, eh? Eh? Right, so these 7 turn into 7 of those. And then we had 1 extra wire, so we have 8 of those. Now we have 1 steel mechanical component. And we need, how many was it? 8? Two per, we need to do it 4 times, we need 8 of those. Okay, so 8 is 32 less 1. Where is it? I already took it out. So it's 28 steel. We need 28 steel. 29? 29? I started in... I actually don't know which version I started in, but I'm currently in 103. Need 31. No, I need 32. 32 total for the recipe, because you need four each. 4 each to make that. And I need 8 of these total, but I have one already, so I only need 7. 7 4 is 28. I believe. Throwing random numbers. It's working. Those numbers certainly are random. Seems to be a bug with the worlds created in 103 with that create dungeon. That may explain something. The issue tracker is a mess. I had a look at it yesterday. But yeah, that may explain a thing or two. You know, why it was impossible to do it. Because it was impossible to do it, maybe. But as I understand it, those dungeons reset every 2 hours. So in theory, if I went back there now, it should be the same, right? It should work. Right, 8. So we should now go to the world engine. And let's check on this again. That needs energy in it. Corruption is overstressed. What? This was working yesterday. What? Yesterday this worked. Oh, I see. It doesn't work now because it's got stuff in it. No, it's still overstressed. I didn't get it. Alright, it needs energy anyway, so /home. So we'll go to wherever my stuff is. Energy cube, you say? Energy cube. Okay, I have 2 energy tablets somewhere. There they are. Whoop, that's not it. In about 30 minutes, Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with well wishes for Hermit's ailing cat Jane, while they also discuss game bugs and issues with the bot. World engine. Okay, so if I plonk you on there. Oh, oh. Dude, weak. I got so close. Where's my machines at? Over there. Okay, that should be enough just for the recipe for now. Go back to the world engine. Here we go. Okay, so now I should be able to say, yes, those are done. I got a netherite backpack as a reward. That's not too bad. And then we speak with the Echo of the Quartermaster. Once you've crafted all of the machine blocks, you should return to the Quartermaster to learn where they should go in the world engine. And that will unlock auto build. Okay, so we want to go to the Quartermaster. So we go back to spawn. And then we go to the Quartermaster. Hello. Complete. Right, Knowledge Seeker. I don't have much more I can do for you right now unless you're looking for items in my shop. Go have a chat with them other echoes to see what they need. Compact machine. I remember these things. Brush. Unbreaking 5 brush. Am I rich? By what standards? I got $501. $501. Experience obelisk. Advanced item filter. Wand of symmetry. Diamond stick. Upgrade. Step assist. Oh, a pet rock. Great. Water tank. Nothing in here particularly helps, though. You know, like, as far as progression goes, nothing in here is really, like, jumping out as, yes, this helps us. Sigh. Even this stuff's not really that helpful. Only thing in there that's really good is the sophisticated basic to copper. Most of the rest you can make. Yeah. I agree. Machinist. Even him, I think, you know, like this would be handy, but we already have those. A basic energy cube, like a full one, would be handy. But I just made one, and we could get that to, you know, fill up slowly over time. That's not really helpful until we get further down the line. What does a chicken trainer do? I think there was a quest for a chicken trainer, right? Anyway, let's go back to the world engine. So now we should be able... No, we should be... Hello, thank you. We should be able to do that. Auto build the upgrade. And that should be... auto building. Can't really see it happening, but I promise it's happening. Make that too. Right, so that has been made. I'm going to take this so we can refill it. Now there is this here, finding your way. The world engine's machine block upgrade unlocks several new crafts, including one of the best tools you can make for getting around. The explorer's compass can help you locate any structure in the pack, including mysterious vaults. That is amethyst dust and ferricore. All right. That's for later. And this unlocks chapter 2. Now that you've unlocked a few world engine upgrades, you should head back to the Echo of Guidance. Alright, let's try it. Yep, okay. Your world engine can now support tier 2 upgrades. The work will now reboot 3 additional archives. The Echo of the Fabricator oversees thermodynamics and mechanical processes. The Echo of the Enchanter governs magical infusion and item enchantment. The Echo of the Wayfinder specializes in transportation and items discovered through exploration. Return once you've completed at least 2 tier 2 world engine upgrades. Did that unlock anything from him? Well, hello there, raiders. Welcome. Luckily, I just happen to be in this room. Oh, okay. Shout out took a long time. Darky Sabretooth's got his survival skills on point, 7 days to die, tackling mobs like blasted, and navigating the dangers of Knaves Gain with ease. His stream is a real treat, folks. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a pretty good shout out, you know. That is a pretty good shout out. Thank you for the double raid. I'm assuming you were both streaming together. Thank you very much. Yep, we were. Nice. I've got an AI bot that does my shout outs for me. I've been sort of tweaking it to get it working correct. I've been tweaking it to get it working correctly, and I think if it continues in the vein that it is at the moment, I think that it's pretty good. It's no longer claiming to be the person that is shouting out. That's a huge step in the right direction. So how was 7 days? How was 7 days? I might have to just switch out backpacks. What are we doing? Get out of there. The bot was shouting out itself? No, it would shout out the streamer that you were asking it to, but it would say stuff like, hey, it's Darky Sabretooth here, you know, playing a bit of 7 days to die, you know, stuff like that. It was unusual, but it seems to have stopped doing that, which is a good thing. So we did that there. We got one more unearther level. Be more inclined to play 7 days if someone made a mod like simple storage for it. I haven't played 7 days for a long time. Okay, so we're going to add waypoints for each of these guys, even though we may not go to them all. So the enchanter, don't really care about that. Fabricator. So the fabricator would be one that we would need to do. And I think we have to do this. So maybe we can skip over, because we seem to have skipped over this to get into the next tier. So maybe we can keep doing that. Let's go to the enchanter, shall we? Right, who we have? The enchanter, so we'll just start in here. Hi there. What do you have? I'm not only looking at what we have that we can buy, but what we can buy from him in the future. So this is the magic guy. So we'll just read. Do you too seek the power of the deep? It has been many eons since I first wove the theory of enchantments, and art still practiced to this day. And now it seems you are next in line to walk this path. May your fate be better than the nitwits who failed to control the deep and turned this realm to stone. To claim your world engine upgrade, you must follow my instructions carefully, lest the deep consume you. Begin by delving into the depths of the world, where a dark and ancient power lingers. Within its lair you may uncover echo shards that carry the essence of the deep. Alternatively, you may encounter a certain explorer who has returned with echo shards of his own. Completing the Wayfinder's task should persuade him to trade some if you, like many others, prefer to avoid the dangers of the deep. Right. It is very wordy. One thing that I do think will confuse people too is the fact that the quest book works alongside the people here, you know. So you talk to these people and they give you quests, and then you have to follow the quest book for the next set of quests. I think some people will find that confusing. Not all people. So this looks like Ori Tech. Well, would you look at that? A new face. You might have already met my younger brother, the machinist. A real genius, that one. That's not his real name, of course, but you didn't come here for family stories, did you? I'm assuming you're after that world engine upgrade. Figures. Alright, down to business. My upgrade isn't anything spectacular. I'll be showing you how to work with thermodynamics so you can send heat into the world engine. Not as impressive as what the other echoes offer, but that's what I've got. To start, a superheating element will give you a good foundation for a resistive heater. There are other options out there if you are clever enough to figure them out, but this one will work to start things off. You'll also need to craft some thermodynamic conductors. They're basically just well-insulated pipes, nothing out of this world. What do you have? So he's got cardboard boxes, he's got equipment charges, different tier sophisticated storage things, an infinity cobblestone cell, blazing energizing rods, dense energy cell, advanced fluid tank, ME smart cables. So this is the storage guy, really. Oh, he sells data models too. Precision mechanisms. Alright, let's go and have a look at the last dude. Pretty Guide Mojang is doing updates still. Don't have to get bulky mod packs like Better MC anymore. They've just made a big change. They've did they say they've unobfuscated the code? Make it easier for modders in the future. That may make things like really, really easy moving forwards. I Lurking, thank you for the end stone. And for being naughty. He's got compact machine as well. So this is the magic dude. Didn't we talk to the magic dude? Well met, traveler. Are you seeking a new adventure or perhaps a new path in life altogether? While I cannot promise you the latter, I can point you towards certain vaults that may satisfy your adventurous spirit. Most of your journeys so far have relied on ordinary travel mediums such as walking or running. Effective, yes, but hardly efficient. Hidden deep within the deep slate lies a vault rumored to contain a technology capable of translocating your very atoms from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Such a discovery would be invaluable to us. I mean, we've been using one, haven't we, the whole time? What's in it for you? Well, chronoton stars are supposedly safeguarded by a powerful being within this vault, and these are essential for upgrading your world engine. These stars may be infused with glass to create chronoton glass, a material said to bend time and space to your command. Right. Okay, so now we have the next thing, so we can go back to home. Nothing will change or happen for modded players, right? No. What it will do is it will just make it a lot easier for mod pack makers and mod makers to be able to make mods. This is specifically when modders, rather than mod pack people, specifically mod people, mod makers, it will be much, much easier for them to make mods. So it's actually it's potentially a really good thing. Enderman disappears when you hover over it. Which one? Was there one in that world? Observe deep slate. Let's have a look. Okay, so to make a superheating element, Oh, on the vanilla loading screen. Oh, I haven't looked at that. Part of me is curious to go and see if that dungeon has reset. Can we have a look? Nah. One question I do have though is, Aradao, the dungeon that you did, which quest line was that in? Do you remember? Is it this way? Locating the vault. Alright, so we need to go that way. So, in order to do that, we have diamond. Let's start digging. Here we go. I've heard good things about this, so we are going to... I don't need to do that. We're going to go and find it. Oh, hang on. I need torches. Before we get too far, let's bring... How many torches should we make? Torches. I'll just make 4 stacks. Hello, bee. How'd you be, bee? He's given me a lot of eggs. Alright, here we go. Time to dig. Torches. Torches. Okay, we're going to wait for this thing to be pointing completely sideways, and then we're going to change direction. F7 for the lighting thing. I'm just putting one every 10 blocks. Yeah, so like I know that I can put them like more than 10, but 10 gives like fairly even lighting. So 10's fine. Normally I used to do them like every 8 blocks. Back in my day. Hi there, Flameworth. I think that one was 11. Oh. Whoops. I forgot my pocket storage. Right, 404 blocks closer. I do wish that the dungeons were all on the same level. Okay, it's not quite straight. It's very close to straight. I wish all the dungeons were on or very close to the same level. So that instead of having to like dig up and down, like for example, see there's a dungeon, looks like it's above us. Yeah, that's at 170 and we're at 130, so I'd have to dig up 50 blocks to get to it. I prefer them to be around about the same level so that you can just sort of just keep just pushing through. And 180 blocks higher, yeah, see? I mean, you have to dig through so much already to get to them. Modpack does seem quite unique. I think that's probably close enough. Let's start, well, firstly, let's repair this. And we'll just start moving. Yeah, Varadin, it told me just before that I need to be 404 blocks closer, so we're still quite a long way away. AR renaming the Wiggly and being naughty. How you doing, AR? Not too bad, not too bad. How'd your interview go? Alright, let's see, how close are we? 286 closer we still have to get. God. Speaking of side torches, anybody seen MC? Not today. I suppose, you know, daylight savings and stuff. Don't know when they'll fit you in, but hopefully soon. Auto feeder upgrade for the backpack user, not consume eternal state. I've heard mixed results. I've heard some people say that it did consume it from their backpack. So I tend to just not use it. They're at 143 and I'm at 130, so they're still like up. No, I don't want to test it either. Not something I want to lose. I'll go until I run out of torches, then we'll do our next test. The area that I started from? Not really. Parts of it. It's the 73 blocks. What was I going to say? The area that I started out in was one of the beginning bases that you start with, which I didn't like. So I ripped most of the inside part of it out and had just a big open area which I filled with grass. Alright, that should be close enough. Just saying. By the way, next month is December, yeah. It's when I went somewhere today and there were Christmas decorations up, you know, and they were playing like Christmas carols on the radio, and I was like, it's November. It's way too early for that. Way too early. Alright, let's try. Here we are. Oh, there's a... Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, this is cool. Chicken jockey has vanished. Oh. Hint, you may be required to find buttons inside the test chambers. The cake is alive. Oh, okay, that's not what I was planning on doing. What I meant to do was that. No. Don't you normally shoot her? Okay, weird. Kinda cool though. Alright, it may be required to find buttons inside test chambers. Okay, so that would suggest that somewhere there is a button. That doesn't count. Yeah, I figured the last shot that I fired was at the floor. There's a button there. Hey, Gladios, congratulations. It seems like you know how to press buttons. Place cubes on gold blocks to trigger doors or certain contraptions. Perfect. Please move quickly to the next chamber as the effects of prolonged exposure to the gold block are not part of this test. This is kind of cool. As a part of required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck. Okay, there's a space there. We could get into there, but that wouldn't help. So we have to get... I'm guessing we stand in there. So can we shoot the roof? No. Yeah, we're in a portal now. We can't portal to there. We can portal into here, but what good would that do us? Some chambers may require you to look for tiny gaps to progress forward. Like we can't go through there, but I'm assuming that we have to get up there. Something funny about that wall. There is a tiny gap here, which we could use to go through a portal. Whoops. Oh, what? Part of required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Ah, okay. So that was the right way, because now we go through there. Into here. Hit this. More parkour. Great. Can't get up there. So we have to get up there. But we can't shoot that. We can't make that jump. These are suspicious. Oh, a block did get added to my inventory. Good call. Oh, but how do I get in there though? But I can use this block. How do I get out here? What? And we'll parkour a little bit. It's a different sort of parkour here. Okay, so okay, that made it sound like it wasn't going to let me through, but it did let me through. Dude, weak. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so there's a gap there. We can do that. Okay, then we can wait for that to disappear. Move a little bit closer and do that. And Go through. And wait here. Good job! As part of the required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2, static. Oh yeah, okay, I remember how to get out. We have to go through that door. There we go. Ah, okay. They're just elevators. Got it. Welcome to the third test chamber. Mind the gap. Gap mound. Yeah, some of them are, yeah. See, this is another little parkour section from the looks. Hint, find a gold block. I think I may have bypassed that one. We're playing Portal, yeah. Imagine a user who's never used the elevator mod before, right? Just standing in there forever waiting for something to happen. Yeah, that is not an elevator. I don't know. I feel a little stuck. I can get up there. Totally get your feelings toward this pack. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it isn't. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly it. There are great fun moments. And then there are other bits that are like, Ah, dude, weak. What I gotta stop doing is hitting the portal and then trying to make sure that I have enough room in front of me, so backing up. I did it again. See? Okay, so we gotta go back in here again. Go back up there. We go down to there. Okay, try again. Right. Get out of the way of that. Wait for this to disappear. Shoot that. Go through. Move away from the portal. Alright, K-Ben John, alright, let's get started. This test involves something the FTB boys call repulsion chicken gel. Don't ask why it exists, just use it and try not to think about the smell. Okay, so it's very bouncy stuff. That's a spawner. Find the hidden door button to progress. Is it you? Can we get in there? Disappointed that there's not a cake in there. Ow. Oh, I was up there. Did I get up? Nope. Nope, missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Ah, I was on it again. Oh, it's like a little half. Might be easier to just try to shoot through the... Dude! Hey, AK. Like, why is this here? Aha! So when the door opens, right, that should allow me to shoot the portal through the hole, right? But I think it's about the timing of it now. Portal's great. Remember, portals cannot be placed into walls. OMG, look around. I mean, from where I am, I don't believe that there is anything else I can do. Oh, there's something there. Hello. I see. It's behind me, behind me. Get up on the... Gamers, don't look up. I also need to look behind. That would seem to suggest that I need to get something through there. I have nothing on me. I cannot shoot through there. Like a portal? Yeah, but I can't. It won't let me. Can I aim at the floor from here? Oh, I can aim at the floor from here. God. Cake is a lie. Alright, so we went that way. Door open. Hit them. Whee. Okay, I can see we need to go this way. Nailed it. It's another one. Up, here's another groundbreaking discovery. Pressing shift negates the chicken gel's effects. Yes, even you should be able to manage pressing one key. But there was a little thing there. Anything interesting in that hole? No. Check all the sides. No. I think no on all sides. Okay, we're good to go. Ever say good morning? Good morning, Patty. Hey, look, it's the cake. I understood that reference. Buttons, buttons. Where is it? Gotta find buttons, buttons. Where is it? Maybe here. Where is it? Maybe here. With an arrow pointing downwards. Into that space. Can we? No. Oh, yes, we can. But before we do that, oh, there's like nothing in here. What? Oh, there's a button. Yes. Alright, let that despawn. So we found the button, whatever the button is meant to open. Getting back out of here was tricky for me. Ah! Right, don't move. We can sneak around it. Oh, I see you. Cicada in a bottle. Cicada in a bottle with a jar filled with the energy of hatred. Though this spawn of evil looks like a small bug, do not let your eyes deceive you. Its devilish song can evoke true rage in anyone who hears it, making them willing to do anything to make it stop. No digging claws, unfortunately. 30% chance on hit to inflict the cicada's curse on the target for 6.6 seconds, forcing all nearby mobs to attack that target, ignoring their other tasks. Could be worth a try. Just can't help yourself, can you? No, I can't. A mimic in Minecraft. Legal department says I've got to tell you, no chickens were harmed in making this gel. They were, however, mildly inconvenienced. Some of them are still angry. We've got lawyers on that. Okay, so we have to go through there. time to go up. Oh, I see. Chapter 5, the cake room. Oh, look at you. Actually finished all 4 test chambers. Amazing. You must be so proud. Either you're a certified genius or you're just slightly less incompetent than the FTB employee who did what? Who built this disaster. Don't worry, both are equally unimpressive. Please proceed to the next chamber to be awarded then. Kamiko got motion sickness. I mean, this is very reminiscent of Portal, so I think they've done a good job of that. Oh, you actually thought there would be a reward? That's adorable. Unfortunately, there isn't one, and there's also no way out. But don't worry, if you just stand there quietly, I'll happily send in some lovely robots to collect you. Or maybe I'll just fill the room with slow, relaxing gas. Either way, your test is over. So that's GLaDOS. There's the room where you do things. She would normally shoot rockets at you and things like that. So what do we have? Trash incinerator. Super secret cake room. Keep the door closed at all times. Discard the cores. Make sure to press the correct buttons around the facility. Okay, so we've got to find buttons to press. Here's one. Press to open. Only remains open for a few seconds due to high power consumption. So normally you would have to attack. Whee, hello. How inconvenient. My toxic gas system appears to be offline. No matter, I'll make sure it's fully operational for the next test subject. With any luck, they'll be far more compliant than you. Hint, collect GLaDOS's personality cores and discard them in the trash incinerator to escape. Now, there's one there, I believe. Are you one? No. That's one up there. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do that. There's a sign over there. See there? Ah, not enough space for the portal. Oh, we can just go there. Okay. Find and press the buttons or triggers. This will make GLaDOS's cores drop to the ground. Then we have the generator room. So this is RAM overclock. Overclock my RAM. How clever. And now, oh look, a personality core just fell off. Oh yes, I see it. But now we need to get over there somehow. I feel like I can make that jump, but I also may not make that jump. And I don't think that I can teleport over there. Can teleport to there though. And then maybe we can go over there. And then can we go there? None of this is particularly helpful to us. Love the color palettes and designs of these rooms or worlds or whatever. They're cool looking. They are cool looking. Alright, let's have a look around. We need to figure this out. We can't get down that way. We need to get up to here. Let's assess from the bottom. I think that block wouldn't allow us up there anyway. All about finding buttons. Whose buttons? There must be a button for that door, right? So we found that the door, which would suggest that the door is where we want to be. Ah! I just... Like this seems a good spot, right? This is the only spot that we can 100% reach. The button you want is on the ground level. Oh, more parkour. Okay, so now we need to incinerate this. That was cool. Right, that should be one. Now we need to find another button. There's a button there. Okay. Let's just head in that direction. How you doing, Loz Cars? Oh, that's cool. Seem to do anything for us. That is cool. There must be something else over there. Okay, so let's try that again. I can see there's a ladder over there. Oh, aye. Alright, let's try that again. Button. Thank you. Thank you for excusing me from the hole. First try, right? Oh, that was a button. Found the companion cube. How touching. Look at that. My orange personality core just dropped. Really, you are just full of surprises, aren't you? This isn't going to help you. Gonna hold on to this. Feel like this could come in handy. Alright, so that is not the core. Where is the core? Did I? Oh, I just picked it up. So here's what we used to do back in the old days. You used to do that, right? And then you'd go ding, and then, and now we're down here. Alright, so that's number 2. Now we're going to get the third one. So let's get back up again and see if we can find a new button that wasn't there moments ago. Oh, whoops. I don't know what happened there. So we gotta get, I'm assuming it's that one. Oh, we got that one there too. Okay, so there's 2 more buttons somewhere. Like there could be a way up there. That could be something. That appears to be nothing. Not enough space for the portal. Oh, you didn't fall. How you doing, Goose? Zax Reed as well. Hi, Zax. Hi, Ty. You know when you want a hint? Aradow's been giving me little sort of pointers. I think I've got 2 of them, Ty, so I'm just trying to figure out now where the third button is. Toasty! Toast Ty. That looks new. Alright, let's go and have a look up there. Yeah, that gap there. This section is an adventure map. Like if I put that there, then I can reach that. Okay, there does not appear to be a button on either side of that. That is not able to support a portal. That's different. Oh, that's one of these. That's just a illuminant grey. I would ask, am I in the right ballpark with this blue thing? I can see these two blues here. They don't appear to have any way. That's just an aluminum block. 5 more issues in an hour. There's something that will activate it. Okay, so there's a button, obviously. Does this activate it? No. Does the portal activate it? No. Can't right click it. Is the door open? Which door? Oh, this door over here. I didn't check that. This. Ah. Hello, door. Yeah, I got a companion cube. Oh, found the power control room, and of course you had to press the button. Congratulations, another personality core has fallen off. Are you trying to make me unstable, or is this just your idea of fun? Alright, so where is that core? Ah, there it is. Getting there. Keep the companion key. I can go back and get it, I hope. Old school portal trick. Whoops. Whoops, I fell. I almost fell again. Whoa. Hello, Emmy. How you doing? Oh, what? Oh, dang it. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I just pushed that button just to see. Oh, I tell you what. Just a minute ago I did like a nice little cool bit of parkour. Confident, bouncing off edges and things. Alright. Looking for buttons? Friend of yours? Oh. Okay, that didn't count. Ah, but now that blue light is on. Okay. So it just gave me another one, I suppose. What is this? This is one of the dungeons in StoneBlock 4. We're attempting to do a dungeon run. And this particular dungeon is based on StoneBlock 4. On Portal. It is a little frustrating. It's a little less frustrating than the one we did yesterday was. Right, we're looking for a button maybe. Or just open a door. Oh, I bounced off the edge of that. A hint for this section too if you want it. We'll see. I'm assuming somewhere there is a button that we are missing. I'm interested in why this one. Why is this one an illuminant block and the others are not? Does that mean anything? Spawn proofing? I guess. What does the bot say? Chad is obsessed with finding buttons and Mr. Wiggly's been doing surprisingly well on his own, but still getting some hints. The portal vibe is strong in this room and someone's really enjoying the companion cube. The illuminant block is a red herring. Gotcha. Okay, so we have this. There does not appear to be buttons this way. Hi, Carpy. No buttons, no buttons. Hidden door maybe, like the last you opened. I guess there could be. Or maybe if we just climb up here. That seems like that might push us down. So we can crawl under. Really help though. But it does allow us to climb up as well. Okay, so let's check. Dark oak log. Who gave me the dark oak log? Dope Dad, thank you for the dark oak log. Looking for like a hidden door. Does not appear to be any. Almost had it. That was something to do with crawling. Oh. Oh, there's more than one thing there. Hold on. Aha! Manual OS kernel override. Companion cube inside me. It's updating my main protocols. My blue core is detaching. Systems recalibrating. There it is. We'll do the old portal trick. Hit the button. Exit through the portal. And... door open. Hey, it's Cakes. I guess I fall? Yeah. Don't forget to collect your reward. Enjoy it while you can. The FTB dev who built it me gently asked me to remind you of this. If you've already done so, you can slash home back to your safe place for now. Behind you. Oh, there it is. Slash home. Hey, did you miss me? All done. GG's, chat. We did it. Check. And I got a moonstone. What's the range on this bad boy? It's surprisingly short. Alright, yeah, that was alright. It was better than the last one, let's say that. Alright, so we need 36 chronotron stars filled with the power to alter time and space. Using the world engine, you should be able to drain this power to upgrade the world engine itself by infusing its own power into chronoton glass. Chronoton star can be restored once you've upgraded the world engine with the glass. So that plus reinforced glass viewer, plus aluminium, plus 8 obsidian, plus 819,000 FE. Copy? Copy gave me a cake. Oh, and a dark oak log. I have to plus this down somewhere. And an orange wool from AR. Thank you. Oh, they're going into the thing. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. Gearing up. So what do we do in here? We got the free runners. Check. Is there any point doing that? 819. I think we have. We got 1.6 million. So the FE is not a problem. I guess the issue there is the reinforced glass viewer. Oh, that's not even that hard either. So we need just some glass. Alright. Some sand, please. Sand. Oh, Sandy. Whoops. Sandy. Baby. Ah, there you go. I'll do those. We could hopefully... Nope, they just went straight through. Can be smelted. Is tag C sands. I'm gonna do sands. Take all of this out while we're here. Have a few things that can be washed. I mean, most of us can be washed, right? Glass done. So... Alright, so I got 32 of those. I need that. I need... Hang on, we have it up here. We've done that. No, I didn't bookmark it. Schwoops. So you... We say that. So I need 32 aluminium and 8 obsidian. Aluminium should be loads in here. There's some. 32. And then obsidian. Asked AI how to clean a partially leather jacket. It said, cold water delicate cycle from watching your VOD a day or so ago. Hang to dry. That's, may come in handy, I guess. I'm not even sure if I still have that jacket, Jeff. Alright, how you guys doing? You still just plugging away? Oh, those haven't filled up yet. Your brush is done. That's fine. And you not even working at all. Lazy. Black wool from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. No! Oh, I mean... This is what I was aiming for.
Crikey, look at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
No worries, Ty. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time, dude. Are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, I don't have a hopper under there. That would explain why that doesn't work. Oh, that's a black wool. How are we looking? We got another block, so we'll do that. And it's wrong again. Oh, it's gone back to the old way. Hey everyone, Ticonderoga here, currently surviving in StoneBlock 4 with all my mods and a penchant for for buying everything I see. Who else is loving the challenge of this survival mode? That's a good shout out though. If it was tied, that would be a pretty good shout out. It's just it's not Thai. They're up to 3. That would be 4. If it was Thai, it would be self-promotion, insta-ban. It's true. You know how much we hate that around here. Five. Well, the race is on. It's a tie. Speaking of tie. So 6, 7, and... Why only 7? Didn't I bring... I did bring 8 lava buckets. It's fine. How you doing there, Scorpion? Right, so 7, so that's empty. So what we'll do is we'll make a space. Do you have any advice for new streamers? I'm thinking about streaming, she says. Whoops. Well, my advice to new streamers is no. There's room enough for all of us. The first and most important piece of advice is not to be from New Zealand. That's true. Being from New Zealand doesn't help in any way. Watch Keem at reasonable times. Okay, we need to go to the world engine. Hello, world engine. Let me place this upon your head. We're going to use basically half of our power to do this. I watch Kim. Kim is my background noise at work most of the time. Kim and Jax, aka white noise. Okay, this should be basically ready. There you go. Okay. Oops. Now, we should be able to say, this is done. God-forged pearl. Then we need to go and speak to the Wayfinder. So we go back to spawn. And then we go to the Wayfinder. Hello. Complete. I have no further guidance for now. Seek out the other echoes as your path continues to unfold. What do you have for me? Free runners we have. Limited flight. Mob imprisonment tool. Travel anchor. Looks like you can start making wireless power after finishing the left quest line in tier 2. Hey, an echo shard. There's a quest for an echo shard. I'll just pay for it. Gate Pearl of the Frozen Oath. Mob Swab. A Pomegranate. Enderman Gateway. An Aerial Pearl. From Power. We need one of those at some point, don't we? Okay, I don't think there's anything in particular that we need from here. How dare you? How dare. Okay, so we're at the world engine. We want to say thank you to you. And then auto build this for me, please. So you didn't get to see it happen, but it did happen. Didn't happen overnight, but it did happen. Alright, well, that's another space done. Let's go back to Hume. So what do we do with the depleted Chrontron star? We can recharge it, but we need a nether star and 200,000 FE. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll put this stuff away. We need to place this back down. Put the eggs away. Put the black wool out. Start your own depleted solar system. Oh, I just tried to fly. Just tried to fly again. About there. Okay. So that is done, and I got redstone comparator. One. What command does make you teleport? So early on in the quest book, right? Oh, hang on. In the quest book, you get told to make this thing, the chronon generator. Right? You turn that in to the dude, and you end up with this thing, the action pad. And the action pad is the thing that teleports you around this thing. Yes. Yes. So yeah, basically I've skipped this, and I'm hoping that this means nothing. Then we want to go down this path. So the superheated dude, we need infused alloy. So that's it's 1 redstone to 1 copper. How many coppers do I have? 19 plus, so I got 28. So I'll do 8 for now. Let that run for a bit. How hard is the upgrade for the mechanism? Not speed. Basic tier installer. Oh, you have to do that at the thingy again. 102,000 FE. So ideally, we need something like a decent power system firing power into it, and also our the thing that we're using for the water wheels, that's not really working. We may as well go back and take that away. When are you getting your gaming PC AR? Ultimate thermodynamic conductor. Heat is easy to generate, but very easy to lose when transferring between machines. To reduce the loss of heat, there are special cables for this specific use. Craft a few of the ultimate thermodynamic conductors. These should do the trick. Okay, so basic's not too bad. Fused alloy, we're making that. Reinforced alloy is infused. Okay, so we need more copper. How hard is a copper chicken? There is a copper chicken. Right, so that's a yellow chicken and a brown chicken. Do we have yellow and brown? I think we do, actually. There's yellow. I had some cocoa. Cocoa is in there. And cocoa. Do I have a jungle sapling? Jungle. Yes, I do. Just one. Oh, wait. Feathers everywhere. Bones. What about bones? Bones everywhere too. Bones. Not in there. Bones. Any other bones? Yes. Everywhere. Wow. Buy the parts in order to build it. I see. So it's a long-term project. Bone meal now. Bone meal. I'm fairly confident I have at least some bone meal. There's some. Do we have more? Yes. 22 more. Alright, so let's grow a tree. I'm gonna buy all your parts. Am I? Very generous of me. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have just... never mind. About 7k? Dude. No. Alright, can we twerk these? Can we bone meal these? Yes, we can. Perfect. Oh, we got 2 of them. Alright, backpack. Catching item. No, that's not what I need. You get out of there. Backpack again. Chicken stick. Okay, so we need tier 2 seed. So let's go and check on the seed situation. You are tier 2, right? Yes, you are. So you have one of these, and one of these, and one of these. 2 of these. Apparently that is incorrect. Copper chicken. Yellow and brown. with any tier 2 or higher. Oh, it is doing it. Okay. It just didn't look like it was doing it. What, Carpy, what video card are you getting for 7,000 New Zealand dollars? I hope it's a very high spec one. Chimkin. He's a tier 3. 7k, what the heck, Eddie, right? 7k is a lot of Ks. A 50-70, only a 70, dude! For 7k, I would expect a 50-80 at least. Yeah, weak. 50-70. 50-70, copy. My disappointment is immeasurable. I might have to just make a space just for chicken leaves. Chicken leaves? What? £3,000. Taliona will spec you out a better PC. I think your CPU's alright. But I think you can do better with your GPU. Oh. Oh, copy. Put that away. How much RAM are you putting in it? What do you guys recommend? I would, at the moment, AR, Intel's a little bit, you know, sort of so-so on the side of, on the CPU side of things. So I would, at the moment, recommend an AMD. I would say, Carpy, looking at that, your RAM seems very expensive. Even for 64, that seems like a lot. That's what I'd... Unless these prices are New Zealand dollars, in which case, yes. RAM prices have gone up. Yeah, but even still, £760 for 64 gigs. Like I'd pay... In New Zealand dollars, it's about $760 for 64 gigs. I sit on an exercise ball and I'm about to attempt to inflate it a bit more. Right, so he should just be making copper. He is. Okay, now, you. What? You're a tier 4, so I don't have tier 4 seeds. You... Well, you've... Yeah, you're fine. You're a tier 1. You're... Oh, we've got plenty of iron. You are tier 2 for feathers. I guess we could do a little bit of feathers. There you go. Excuse me. Excuse me, giant ram. Lava, I guess, is a tier 2. So I'm going to do another stack of lava. The water doesn't matter that much. Extra 50 for the 2. Got to make your budget work. 64 gig is like 350 here. Yeah, so New Zealand dollars, right? 64 gigs probably, because I've been looking at RAM. 32 gigs here is around about sort of 4 to 450 depending on what you buy. So for Carpy to get a 64 and for it to be £800, that would mean that in New Zealand dollars, that's like 1,500 New Zealand dollars? That seems really high. How you doing, Ringers in? Need to convert. Oh, that's for 96 gigs? I did think about putting 96 in my PC. Chat is discussing PC building and upgrading with optical cart, planning to spend 7,000 New Zealand dollars on parts. How much is 760 GBP in NZD? Programmer Jeff's exercise ball inflation attempt has also sparked some amusement. Time for some currency conversion. Aroha's Ducks. Why am I Aroha's Ducks? According to my rate-tastic sources, 760 GBP is approximately 1380 NZD. Don't forget to dance with your dollars, D-Dancer. What? Why did it call me both Aroha and Didi in the same sentence? Can't remove the plug. Time to shut it down. It's becoming sentient. Normally double for GBP. Yeah, it's roughly double, right? New Zealand to US is or US to New Zealand is like 1.5. You know, 1.5, 1.6. I didn't see the reply earlier, Jeff. Maybe. Trying to find it. Shiver me pixelated pickaxe. Aroha's Ducks is searching high and low for the elusive start button. Maybe it's hidden in plain sight, D-Dancer85. Can someone give Mr. Wiggly a map? Why does it... There must be some sort of persistent memory that's got those two names in it. Long-term project for you. What I would try... just try picking up stuff cheaply... you know, bit at a time. That would probably be the best way for you moving forward. They're not purging. I guess there are some things that get committed to memory copy, like to a longer term memory, and their names must be on that list. What are you? You're a tier 2 stone chicken. You make bones. Yeah, make some bones for me. Right, we have many coppers. 96 gig Corsair Vengeance Crucial Pro DDR5 280 euros. See, I would go with that. Carby, add that to your list. What speed is it, sir? How many hands is it, please? Right, so we've done this, right? We've done that side. I don't really want to do that. So now we need to make the superheating element. That doesn't need a lot, so I need a steel casing, magnetic coils, and infused alloy. That's not terribly bad. Steel casing, we could almost make steel casing right now. Looking at 8400. 8400? Are you sure that your motherboard that you have selected will handle that much? Copper wire, copper plate. If I had that, I could do 2 to 2. That's fine. Copper is effectively unlimited to us. So we need 12 of these, and then we need Invar. What you guys doing? We're talking about Carpy's new PC that he's planning on making for an extortionate rate. What capture card are you going to get, Carpy? High RAM speeds were a thing for older AMDs, not so much anymore. I think 6,000 is probably still enough. Elgato USB 4K 144. Why 4K? Invar. Okay, now we need to make Invar. No Invar chickens. We can make molten Invar. Or we could just make some. So if we had nickel and iron, future proof, won't have the money afterwards. I wouldn't worry about it personally. God, I've got hardly any nickel. Buy the cheap parts one at a time. That's what I would do. Just pick up what you can afford in the short term, and then slowly build up a PC. Switching to Corsair VOM 6000 to 7000 is already 200 euros up. Not worth it. Yeah, so there's a couple of things, Carpy, that I would not worry too much about. Like that, the RAM speed is too high. You won't even notice it. The 4K capture card, I wouldn't worry about that either. Most of the stuff that you stream, you'd be able to stream it in 1080. And if you decided to go with 2K, right? If you got to the point of doing 2K, you'd probably just do it locally on your computer anyway, because your video card would be powerful enough to just handle it. You wouldn't have to pass stuff through. Monitors are 1440. Yes, but so you just stream it natively from your monitor. You wouldn't have to worry about capturing it. But do you plan on capturing your TV? Monitors are 1440, send out 1080. Yeah, I just haven't had any need for it personally, but streaming from PlayStation. Yeah, 1080 would be heaps. I would still say a 1080 card would be fine. And cheaper. Don't see the need for 2K. Where did I... Oh my god. I got 2 iron chests. Don't see the need for 2K. It's like, I get it, but all of the 2K encoding, this is just on Twitch, right? All of the 2K encoding takes place on your computer. Not like when you're doing 1080, you're sending that out to the stream. Well, it doesn't work that way with 2K. You have to do all the encodes on your PC. Do I not have... I thought I made some... Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. That's why. Okay. So, we should now have enough to make this. So I need 4 of those, 1 of those, and some power. Need to do a capture card for some consoles for the Switch 2. Yeah. There is a small device that you can get, right? It's called a Elgato Neo, right? It's the Elgato Neo line, but it's a little USB capture device with a HDMI in on the back and an HDMI out, and that's about it. Those are very cheap. And that would be enough for the majority of the type of things that you would be doing with it. Right, superheating element is done. Let's refill our energy. Oh, no, over that way. Yeah, Game Capture Neo, I think it's called. Probably look it up. Hang on. Elgato Game Capture Neo. Yeah, right. 230 New Zealand dollars for that. So that'd be about, 100 and something pounds. So that's half of the price for Carpy's capture card, which was 250. So about half that price. Get 4K capture for future proofing. Who was that? That was Death Cookie is naughty. 4K capture for future proofing. Don't get 8,000 megahertz RAM when you switch it in 3 years or so. Yeah. The thing is though, right, with the capture thing, because they're inexpensive, I think 1080 is fine. 2K streams seem to drop the 160. Yes, they do, Candy. Yeah, they do. If you're set to that, like my phone usually is, instead of falling back to 360, it goes to auto and tries to select something that just buffers and tries to use more bandwidth than my connection even has. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there you go. Ringazin with a Pokemon win. Thanks for Ringazin. Okay, so we've done that. So let's make the basic stuff. So we need steel and copper. Morpheus renaming the Wiggly Assistant. So we need some copper. We'll do 8 of those. How are we looking as far as steel goes? I got 24. I go with 16 of these. So what are these? These are just thermodynamic. And then the next step is the reinforced. So reinforced, I need 2 of these with 4 diamonds. Desktop usually set to 360, occasionally 480 if I'm trying to read small text. Yeah, so the oh, that's right. These have to be dust. Enrichment chamber. I might be able to make that. Yeah, so the thing is, right, when you're doing a 1440 stream, it gives you, I think it's 20,000 kilobits to send out. Normally the max that you can send out is about 8, so it's 20,000, and that 20,000 gets split across a certain number of different streams. So obviously 1440 is one, the next one is 1080, and then 720. And then it depends on what your GPU can handle as far as encoding goes. So the first thing to go is the 160. Because it concentrates on the higher resolutions first. But yeah, in the end for me, I just didn't even worry about it. It seemed a good idea until I started using it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not playing in 1440. Oh, I can put these through the mill. You're on a 6/1 megabit connection shared between multiple people, computers, devices. Yeah, that's not going to help. That won't help at all. Can you use this modular, somewhat dangerous radiator that's capable of emitting massive amounts of heat to its surroundings? 6 down, 1 up. Yeah, that's not going to help. So end user, I only had problems with 2K streams, devices stuttering, delays. Yeah. The thing is, right, is that because of the way that they encode everything, you should be able to use a lower resolution but still get a good experience. Should. But, I mean, 1080 is fine. Like, it's fine. You guys are seeing this, right? It's fine. No issues. Anybody get seasick? Whoa. Anyway, so we need to crush these diamonds. Giving it a try didn't seem like it was any better. Nah. It's like it's fine. It's like many things. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Aradal with a random diamond block. Go right. Ooh, right. There. Yeah, it was a, well, I don't want to say it was a lot of effort, but it was not worth the effort in the end. Alright, so we make the steel casing. Then the enrichment chamber. And now if I were to remove, say, that block, I could put this here and then enrich those. And they'd become so enriched. You wouldn't believe how enriched they'd be. But yeah, so Carpy, long story short, I think that you could probably cut a couple of corners and not worry about it that much. Like, I mean, your case seems expensive to me, but you know, not that bad. Your M.2 is fine. The cooling seems okay. The motherboard seems expensive to me. The RAM's overkill. PSU's fine. Monitor's fine. GPU, I think that you can get a better one. Stream Deck is a good idea, but checking which Stream Deck are you getting? Headset seems expensive. Mouse is okay. Capture card, I think you could chop some bits and pieces off. Right, 2 of these. Are you getting like the big huge one? This to me, right, as a streamer that's had some experience with a Stream Deck now, I would say that's not a bad idea. Refined obsidian. Now I say that because the computers and stuff that I've had, the Stream Decks that I've had, have always felt like you sort of think I'll only like 15 buttons on that one. I'll only use 15 buttons. That's, you know, that's heaps of buttons, and then you end up using all the buttons, and you have to make pages and stuff like that. So I have the 12 button, and then the last Subfest that we did, I got a 6 button. So I have those too. Okay, so in the next one is the diamond one. That they have like a shift button. Yeah, so you can change pages, but then you lose a button on the device itself. But one thing that is cool about it, right, is that if you have 2 of them, you can put the change page button on the other one. A few seconds early, but Taliano was like on the ball. Yeah, so if I've got two devices, I can have one device which has my my stream buttons on it and everything, and the other device can have the pages. So I can have, like, if I've got 6 pages, I can hit page 2 on one device and it'll switch over on the other device. You racing with me? Did I win? Need to crush obsidian. That already works. Yeah. Yeah, so you can do that. This has been a long-term thing that you can do for a long time. Like, if you only have one device, then you lose a space by having like a page forwards and a page back button. Right, refined obsidian. Enriched obsidian. Refined obsidian dust. So diamond with obsidian dust crushing wheels, or a crusher, or a sag mill. I think we can try and make a crusher. Yeah, we can do that. I think we can do that. But yeah, the extra large, you'd find a way to use all the buttons and have more pages. I totally would. I mean, I've used up all of the buttons on both of them. It wouldn't even be intentional. I would just find things to do with all of the buttons. One thing, you know what I did today? I was getting ready for stream, and I was like, you know, every time I start the stream up, I have to start OBS. I start Spotify for the music. I start up Mix It Up, and and I was like, wow, man! Like every time I have to do this, and then I was like, oh my god, I could use a button on my Stream Deck and just hit the one button and it starts everything up for me. So I set that up today. I was like, why did I not do this before? And you know why? It's because when I had two PCs, the one that was my stream PC, when I turned that on, it just automatically ran all those programs for me, so I didn't have to worry about it. So it was just never a thing that I needed to even think about. Just, turn the computer on and all of the streaming stuff was already running. And then just hit the go live button. But now here, because I'm running one PC again, now I'm like, oh, am I going to make a batch file or something? I went, no, in fact, no, you are not. Here is the solution. Okay, so we need to get power into this. So, as long as I've had the deck, I've always had a button to turn them all on. Yeah, it's one that I should have, I should have been doing it a long time ago. But I didn't need to before. Oh, that has to stay there. Alright, Crusher. Oh, I need obsidian. Whoops. I need more obsidian than I currently have. Let's make a hole. Alternatively, a main page with buttons to open sub-pages and have a button to return to the main page on each sub-page. Yeah, you can do that. You can totally do that. Prefer not to have to. Another button at the end to turn it all off to. Actually, that's a good idea too. Stupid moth. There's a moth in my room. It just landed on the back of my neck. Ugh. Wonder how good those Stream Deck knockoffs on AliExpress are. Like, as long as they've got the software, they should be fine. It's just, do they have all of the tie-in stuff? For basic, things like starting up programs and things, I think that they would probably be fine. But when you're getting into more specific things, like, oh my god, I got another crystal chest. Like the ability to send a command into your Twitch chat, right? So you need the bar raider repo, right? On the Stream Deck, you need the bar raider repo, I think, unless that's changed. But that's the way that you get into that. So if you have the AliExpress knockoff, you just have to be able to make sure that they can do that too. They probably can. Gonna win because I had obsidian in storage. Oops, I hit escape. Oops. Okay, so that's done. Now if I enrich... Oh no, I can't enrich them. I have to infuse them. So that's 1-to-1. Yeah, the knockoff, don't know, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. Don't know about the knockoff. Maybe? But using the knockoff one for like starting programs and stuff like that, that'll be no problem. Wouldn't mind being enriched, I could use the extra cash. Couldn't we all? Did I ever tell you once I was looking at Lotto? There were people talking about the Lotto in New Zealand. And there was one lady, it was on a forum, and she said, I wish that they would share the Lotto winners around a bit more. There's so many winners from the North Island of New Zealand. They should give some people in the South Island a turn. Like, that's not how that works. They don't share it around. people in the North Island are more likely to win because there's more of them. That's it. Alright, so if we do that, so that's 4. So we'd need... How much does this give us? That's 8, so I need 2 of these. And then 2 of those. I'll just put 2 through. Well, that's how it works. Like, yeah, give people in the South Island a turn. Well, they just have to get the right numbers. Right, I'm gonna run over here and get this quest. Quest complete. Did I beat you, Taliano Arada? I didn't need to put that in. That's fine. I'll do this. If I won the lottery, I would be famous, not for winning the lottery, but winning it without buying a ticket. I won! Woo! Taliano. Alright, so we did that, and we did that. Which gives us this, heating things up. Superheating element is perfect for the core of a heater. That wants me to make a resistive heater. That's 10. And a superheating element, which we have. So the energy tablet is the hardest thing. And we can probably just do that. No, we can't. We need infused alloy. How you doing, Fluffy? Oh, that's incorrect. There you go, in there. I hope that's the right thing. Who gave me the pink concrete powder? That was Fluffy Bunny. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. I add just a little bit of light there so we can showcase our crazy wall. Also, don't know why I'm carrying a stone axe and a diamond axe at the same time. And axe. Made a resistive heater while the pipes were processing, so you win there. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Resistively heating. Okay, hang on. Let me just smash this resistive heater out for some reason. Done. And I got, oh, a repair talisman. Dude, sweet. Where? Alright, let's check the DMs. Alright, let's see. Let's see Carpy's computer. A Ryzen 9 9950 X3D for £600. What did you say on your thing before? Oh, where's that on your list before? Your CPU wasn't on your list. That's fine. Okay. I know you were going to get that either way. Corsair Nautilus 360 RSA RGB 7437 CFM liquid CPU cooler for £100. I think that's fine. Asus ROG Strix X870E gaming Wi-Fi ATX AM5 motherboard, £430. Oh, do you like that case? £319 for that case, dude. Two lots of 48 gig Corsair Vengeance RGB DDR5 7000 CL36 memory for basically £200 each. That is cheaper though than what you were looking at before. Samsung Pro 2TB M.2 2280 PCIe 4.0 x 4 NVMe solid state drives. Yeah, they're alright. They're fine. Asus TUF Gaming GeForce RTX 5070 12 gig. Corsair iQ 7000X RGB. And the power supply is 1000 watt. 2800. So you cut down a little bit. Case is too expensive. I think you could get a better case than that. Like, if you... Hang on. I just want to see... Are we in the UK? Yeah. So if I look up fractal design... Okay. Fractal design. Just look up any fractal design case copy. They're like half the price, and they're way better looking. Way better looking. I'm currently in a fractal design North. It's so cool. Alright, so we need to go to the fabricator. We did that, and we did this too. So, back to the home. No, not home. Whoops. Spawn. And then we need to go to the fabricator. Hello. Complete. Right, I hope I was able to help you with something, though there's not much I could offer in the first place, and even less now. The more competent Echo should have better things for you to do. If you're interested, I hope my shop can provide you with some useful or fun items. I think not really. Corsair 4000D, 100 euros. Plus they are Swedish. Dude, the fractal design stuff, it's so nice. Could not recommend fractal design gear any higher. Yeah, I think you could cut some corners, Carpy, and save yourself some money. And that might mean that you can upgrade from a 5070 into something a little bit better. Because if you're looking at future-proofing, I think you could still cut your RAM speed down and then go up a little bit higher on the other stuff. Not liking fractals? What? What? Not enough lights? $270s looking? What? I'm trying to find the... Hang on. Fractal design. Fractal design. Cases. Meshify. Meshify is a nice looking case copy. The Meshify. With lots of lights on the front. Another one called Torrent. Meshify and Torrent. Maybe Focus. But they've got nice pretty lights on the front. You might like the Torrent one. How much is a Torrent in the UK? Yeah, I've got the North with the wood front. I got the white North with the, you know, with the birch on the front. Fractal Design Torrent, £172. You can get it in white. 172, 158. There you go, and it's got lots of flashing lights for you. The spelling of what you said, the two cases, are for Fractal Design. Fractal Design North, that's the case that I have. Compact Giant Chance Cube. Meshify is my first case when I first built PC. It's amazing. The Meshify is a really nice case. It's a really nice case. But so is the Torrent. The Torrent looks really good too. Morning, Hachi. Currently got a North Lovely case. Really tempted to get a Terra for a mini build. Yeah, fractals are so nice. The Meshify and Torrent. Yeah, there are two different cases they are. Yeah, so Meshify is so Carpy's, the one that Carpy sent, the Corsair one that he sent me, has got lots of lights on the front. So so I'm suggesting that the Meshify or the Torrent, which both have also got lights on the front, they would sort of match the aesthetic. And they both come in white as well, and the white ones look really good. Of course, I tease Carpy. He's got to get the case that he's happy with, but Yeah, the fractal design torrent I think is a really, really nice looking case. And I also think that the fractal design north is nice. The Meshify is nice. I think, what did I call the other one? The Focus, I think it was. AK still rocking a Cooler Master HAF stacker. Wow. Cooler Master HAF XM. Just think, yeah, you can't go wrong with those cases. I think they're quite cool. Anyway, we've done that. We spoke to him. So that should mean now we can do this. With a few more World Engine upgrades unlocked, Echo Guidance will have more for you to discover. After your chat archives will be unlocked. Okay, so we're going to go back to the spawn. For the lights, you can always do it yourself in the end. That's true. You could just slap your own lights in there. Just buy some, just buy an ordinary case. Swap out the fans with some RGB fans. Good to go. Alright, your World Engine can now support Tier 3 upgrades. The work will now reboot 3 additional archives. Echo of the Infernal carries knowledge of the underworld, a place where few have survived. Echo of the Catalyst manages machines and tools designed to accelerate your progress. The Echo of the Lightbender manipulates quantum and subatomic mechanisms. Return to me once you've completed the Catalyst and at least one other Tier 3 World Engine upgrade. So that should mean we've done this. And now we're into Solaris. So we'll bookmark these again. Check. So what do we have here? The Infernal. Block of Spirits. This feels machiney. That looks like power to me. That's the startup automation all the way down here. Currently running 3 times 4 gigs of RAM. Tempted to test my luck with 6 8s sometime though. Even if you did just 3 8s just to test that first. The left one is Malum. So the left one's mostly been magic stuff, right? We'll go and talk to the dudes anyway. We'll get out there and say hello. Or can I? I haven't met them yet. Okay, so we got to go to seek them out first. So the Infernal is new. This looks like the Nether, doesn't it? Yes, indeed. Oh, hello. Disco floor, anyone? Right, the hell's... Whoa. Excuse me. The hell's a scrawny brat like you doing trying to restore the World Engine? You won't have lasted a single day in the Underworld expedition with a body like that. Not that many of us did anyway. Even the strong can fall, our commander used to say. Never been truer than now. Since you look more like the brains over brawn type, I'd suggest you gear up before going after this upgrade, rookie. My upgrade's just another step towards that power of the deep the enchanter keeps yapping about. If you've met them. Doesn't matter if you haven't, I'm not one for teamwork anymore. My upgrade works fine without any of their magical nonsense. What you'll need is combat experience and proper gear if you're planning to take on the Guardian of the Underworld in that vault. You'll also need to understand a bit of the spiritual side. I never used to believe in it either until I saw what's down there. Get your hands on some soul-stained metal. It'll let you bind the physical, spiritual, and underworld realms together to forge spirit blocks. Shouldn't be too hard for a determined rookie. So slay the Guardian in the within the Inferno Vault and gather what you need to craft 12 spirit blocks. Well. Okay, this has somewhat changed my opinion. Well, not somewhat. This has slightly changed my opinion. The fact that you can bypass progression. You don't have to do every single thing. You can skip over stuff. The Fabricator, the Lightbender, the Infernal, the Wayfinder, the Lightbender. Is this the end? Probably not. No. Oh, cool. This is the mechanism room. Alright, splendid. It's been ages since a fellow scholar wandered into my workshop. Through my work in quantum and subatomic physics, I designed countless technological marvels, some of which are still in use today. Teleportation, particle manipulation, and even energy refraction. Many called me mad, yet here I am. Well, sort of. This projection is merely a reflection of my old brilliance. Fascinating, isn't it? Such a feat would require technology far beyond anything I ever witnessed. And yet here he is. Now then, let's get you started on those upgrades for that rather dysfunctional world engine of yours. First, you must study particle formations capable of bending and refracting energy fields. In simpler terms, force fields. To master them, you must conquer a vault that will let you extract Fortron and infuse it into metallic alloy designed to refract energy. This will allow you to craft the Fortron blocks needed for your upgrade. So retrieve Fortron-infused ingots from the Fortron vault and craft 4 Fortron-infused blocks. Right, okay, next one. We got one more dude to visit. Who is he? So we've met that guy and that guy, so we need to meet the Catalyst. He's the blue guy, right? Yeah, the blue guy. Did I go straight past this guy? Ah, this one's the end. Bling. Hey there. Are you ready to tackle more fun and interesting marvels of technology? It's kind of crazy, right? How so many of us managed to build all these upgrades for the same ancient machine across different eras, each one improving on the last. Not to brag, but I've contributed more upgrades to the world engine than most. Still, quality beats quantity every time. My work ended up at tier 3 for a reason. Wait until you see what some of the other Echoes cooked up, it'll blow your mind. Anyway, enough yapping, let's get to it. The upgrade I'll be teaching you about is what keeps the whole world engine from falling apart when you start cranking up the power. My advanced machine blocks are the backbone of every high-tier system. Without them, you'd probably collapse this entire dimension. So before we risk that, let's work on your power generation. With the help of some tech from the Quartermaster and the Infernal, you'll need to build an energizing orb. It's used to fuse high-energy materials like nitro crystals. Once you get that running, use the results to make a nitro endocell and power up your world engine. Right, so that's like a long-term thing. What do we have in the middle? How you doing, Breach? How's today's StoneBlock session gone? I think a little bit better because we discovered that you don't have to do everything. Infinity water cell. I probably should have checked the other guys. The other guys' stores before we abandoned ship. There was another dungeon that we did today, Breach. It was a little bit better than yesterday's one. But apparently also yesterday's one had some issues. Hey, night vision goggles. $80 though. Ultimate pipe upgrade. Okay, so not really that dude. So we were just in there. Maybe we just teleport to the guy. The Lightbender. No, not the Lightbender. The Catalyst. Not the Catalyst. It's the other guy, the Infernal. Alright, you. What have you got? Creative Blaze Cake. Inhibitor Obelisk. 3 Wither Skeleton Skulls so we can make the Wither Dude. Dripping Upgrade. Don't need that. Okay, so nothing really particularly helpful. Was today's parkour section / puzzle near the beginning or the middle? I would say middle. Almost smack in the middle. Right. Done. 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 So I guess we need to do this guy. Make an endocell. And just for a change, the bee is back. One hour 45. I have a feeling it might be a little bit later than that. But I don't know how much later. Or, if I'm honest, even if it is later at all, it might be earlier. You might be bang on. Okay, I want to have a look at seeds. It's a little guy, that's right. And if he could get in there, he would fight. He would fight for us. And your favorite color. He adopts your chat color. So whatever your chat color is, that's what color he is. Building 330 and half. I think you'll probably be right. It's when we dug this hole here, Breach, this tunnel. So if you see us going down this tunnel, then we're in the right area. I'd like to know what this is. I know what's happening with that helper mob. So to be fair to that one, there are mobs in there. You know, it's our mob farm. So he's come over here to fight them, but he can't fit through the hole. So he just stands there staring at the thing. So in his own defense, you know, like I get it for that one. I get it. You got nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to go. Let's go and check on these dudes over here. What I think we do need to do is we might need to make more of these. I'm surprised that he doesn't work at all. Oh, because he's the wrong guy. That's why you don't work, because it's not a geologist. You're a geologist. I needed an archaeologist. Dadoy. Okay, well he's fine. So we can respawn him and then capture him. And he should be... No, he's still a geologist. How do I reset him? Waves paw. He's a phlebotomist. Clay apple. Yeah, so he's totally not going to do anything in there. Oh, hang on. Well, what can he do? So if he had crushed kivy, what does raw stonium do? That becomes stonium, which you can use to make rock cookies. Great. Soul sand, gravel. Gravel, we've already got a guy doing gravel. Gravel, that's gravel again. Cobble, kivy. These are all the same. Okay, so there's no point unless we can make soul sand easily. There's no point in worrying about that. All right. Can I just put him through? Now he's unemployed. Okay, so if I want him to be a geologist, I need him to not hit that. I need him to hit that. Oh, now he's a mason. You know, good to me as a mason. Oh my, no, my echo encoder has no charges left. Uh-oh. Alright. Do I just charge it up? Yes, I do. So you're now a toolsmith. Hang on, where are you? You're no good to me like that. Let's go to my world engine and recharge the echo encoder. Minecraft just crashed, so I think I'm going to call it. It's probably as good a time as any. Aradawa, good luck. Archaeologist right here. I didn't finish my degree, sadly, but I did do some classes towards a bachelor's degree in biblical archaeology, so I'm halfway toward being an archaeologist. You're more of an archaeologist than I. I.e., not at all. Great little next bit of stream and a good raid. No worries, Aradao. I'll probably end up talking to you tomorrow. There we go. Archaeologist. There we go. Alright, so he's busy doing his work. You've ignoring him now. Also talk to Arudawa tomorrow. Arudawa. Arador. Ah, so Kim, this is why I told you not to bother buying diamonds off that dude. Look, this guy, right? It's just one guy with one auto hammer. And I've got tons of them. Look. Same for emeralds. I've got almost a whole line of diamonds. I've got so much lapis, more lapis than any one human should ever need. Right, that dude's done. We finished the sheep quest, by the way. Ceramic identification and archaeological surveying, along with an OT archaeology class. Very much my thing. Too bad I tried a few other majors first and ran out of money. Nothing transferred. Oh, Cool Geek renamed the dog at some point. Didn't even see that happen. I apologize. So this is another vault. The maze vault. Oh, this is the one that... Okay, this is the one that Chosen Architect said was frustrating. So we sort of need to pick one of these. Maybe we need to do this. Compass points to the location of a vault. So this one is through that way. Almost directly in a straight line through that way. Are those menus? This is the quest book. So we've done the welcome page and the getting started page. We did 2/3 of the foundation page because I don't want to do this. Like I was complaining about this earlier. Then on this page we've done this side and this side, and we've missed the middle part because I don't really want to do that either. Magic stuff, not my thing. And then we're up to Solaris now, so this is power, so we definitely need to do stuff down here. And then I just need to decide if I want to go this way, which looks magic-y to me, or this way, which doesn't. And you skip that. It seems so AK. I guess the question is, when I get to the end, will I have missed out on any parts of the big machine that we're building? And that's where we really want to see how far through things work out. Very much unbook looking, yes. We also have stuff like the bounty board you get for killing mobs and things. Exploration. Things in there for exploration. We got gearing up. Oh hey, the kitchen.
You didn't say the magic word.
Gonna guess you'll need to do the magic stuff to rebuild the machine completely. I'm hoping not, Big Al. It's definitely not my thing. Celesti Gem weapons. So we're probably getting into this sort of area. Eclipse alloy. I guess we're still early game. The Ender's normally a decent sword, 7 attack damage. Malum. Yeah, okay. Vanilla netherite. You may get ancient debris early by going to the nether dungeon, which can spawn in the deep slate ring. Only know about the R's stuff. It places 2 blocks for the machine. Ever play FTB Neotech? There's no magic in it. Sadly, does have modding and industrialization. Did I play Neotech? Let me check. Do I have Neotech installed? No, I don't have it installed. Then maybe not. Not sure. I don't think we're going to dig out to the maze because the maze sounds like it's going to take a long time and we've got 20 minutes left. So what we'll do is we'll hold on to that. Started playing this last night. What do you think, Triple H? And hello. Just get you a piece of leather, bite down on it, and power through. That's pretty much where we're at now. About Rustic Waters, a decent attempt at creating Subnautica as a mod pack. I did play Rustic Waters. Actually, I got given Rustic Waters 2 as a like a preview a day early or something like that. That was kind of cool. Bully Man gave me access to that pack. Okay, so Ender Cell. So that means we have to go back through Nitro and Ender Core. Nitro means we need this guy, which means we need blocks of Blazing Crystal. We need 20 million FE. We need Nether Stars. Yikes. Pretty good. Got the Unearth working hard. Unearthers. Yeah, so I have 3 Unearthers. There goes that moth again. I have 3 of these dudes. 21 or 22? Yeah, probably would have been before that. I know it was pre-COVID that I did it, Breach. So it's going back a long way. Get out of it, moth. Yeah, pre-COVID when I did Rustic Waters 2. I'm trying to decide what to do. So we definitely need power. So let's have a look at the power quests. This is power, right? Dimensional cells. Oh, this is not specifically just power. These are just power things. Okay, so we have to go into the power mod. So I guess probably going to be in our interest to make the reactors. So uraninite. How do we get uraninite in this pack? Raw uraninite is from breaking uraninite. No dimensionologist. Not so far. Followed January 2020. Yeah, so it would have been before that. Man, have I been streaming that long? Wow. Hello again, Master Titan. Okay, this is interesting. How do you get this? If Florida been following for that long? That's a long time. Yeah, uraninite. Oh, specifically uraninite. So you blast raw uraninite, smelt it. You can alloy smelt it, energized smelt it. With power, uranium. Just add uranium. Circle back to that. Okay, so uranium comes from a uranium chicken, which is level 7. Or uranium cluster, which is uranium chunks, which is a archaeologist with sand. Okay, do we have an archaeologist working on sand? It's tonight, Guy Fawkes. I don't think it's tonight, but I've been hearing some fireworks going off. Yeah, uranium and energizing orb, yes. But I don't currently have anything set up November 5th. That's tomorrow. Oh, the Melbourne Cup was today. I forgot all about that. Right, so I need another one of these guys doing sand. Another archaeologist, right? Because that's the only way we're going to get the stuff we need. Yeah, most of the chickens I've just not bothered about, like, at all. I think I might have to, oh. Apparently missed another chicken. Yet another archaeologist. Ectoplasm. Andesite. Okay, I'm going to put the chicken stick away because we haven't used that for a bit, and you can have the resistive heater. And the eggs, they can go back to eggs. So we might have to make a little fence there to prevent the mobs from getting out the back. Yeah, every time you add a wool to the ram, so you're meant to right click the ram with every color of wool, and when you do, it will get longer. So this is the completed ram with all 16 wools. And he gives you a cloak, which doesn't seem to serve any purpose, and a disembodied head. Strangely. Alright, power. So we're doing the Uranian Knight. We need an unearther. Name him Bo. Bo Ramu. I have none of these things. I need deep slate. I'm pretty sure I have some deep slate. That's basalt. Hate all events in this pack. You can turn them off. Rambo. Ramu. To your heart yourself be true. Excuse me, waitress. I speak jive. I'll just hold on to those. Glass we had in here. I think if I said that I need to make these, I'll just make 10. And then we'll make this twice. Not going to hurt to have too many. First thing I did when I started New World was turn off everything but the loot bee. I think I have the loot bee. The Wandering Trader, which I haven't used. And the Chicken Jockey, because I haven't seen the Chicken Jockey. But all the rest I turned off. Okay, so you are doing dirt, and we need sand. So we need three crusher meters, 3 auto hammers. Nope. How you doing, Caddick? Everything is a-okay. Auto hammer. So I need this 3 times. Then I need some sand, if you please. Chicken jockey. Funny thing is, right, as I understand it, having not ever been witness to the chicken jockey phenomenon, people like scream it like he's like excited or something, but as I understand it, he says it like it's a warning. Chicken jockey. Not like an excited thing. Daughter has gotten to the terrible twos, just having tantrums over everything, which is fun. Of course it is. Of course. Right. Bucket. Green concrete powder. That feels like something that probably should be up here too. I'm not even sure. It just seems weird to have a green concrete powder, so I'm going to put that in the wall. Bucket. Bucket. I'm looking for a bucket. Anybody have a bucket? I'll take those because we need to make some hoppers. Hopper. Three, right? Yeah, 3. Then barrel-wise, I need 1 barrel. Roll out. It's like, oh, he said it. He said the thing type of memeing. Yeah. Chicken jockey. Barrel. Okay. Oh, that's the coat that you get from the goat as well. The goat coat. If I stare in here long enough, I'll remember what I'm looking for. Just had a pigeon fly into my window. Thankfully it didn't break, but made me jump. Just got really out of hand? Yes. From what I've heard. I've never actually seen any videos of it or anything. I've just heard that it did get pretty crazy. Why am I looking in here? Oh, I want to make a cobble gen. Okay. Cobble gen. So we need to make compressed stone. So that's 54 stone. So in theory, that should stay. It didn't. Okay. So let's add that into there. We don't want is placeable. Cobblestones. Add. Schmelt. Okay, good so far. It was a theater that had to get Jack Black himself to make the audience stop. They probably would have loved it. Perfect. Okay. So that's doing that. Let's get the next step ready. Oh, baby, get in. Thank you. Oh, no. Yep, there we go. Got there eventually. Okay, so now we're going to put these down. And we feed that into... What? Thank you. That into there. And then in the front we'll place that there so that we can put brushes in. And tell the audience not to be unruly children. What? Can't tell children not to be unruly children. That's unruly. Did he really do that? Alright, I gotta find my bucket. All too long, those children have begun yearning for the mines. Oh no, I had an auto hammer. Whoops. Okay, I have 2 villages. So we need to make another dude. Okay, the correct dude was made. That's right. I need a bucket to make lava in. I know I have them. What are you doing in there? Get out of there. Minecraft cookies. Oh, there's a bucket. And then we're going to grab a lava. Make it the lava. Scoop it the lava. Make it the compressed blocks. Nope. And make that. Done. This is the season for Minecraft pumpkin pies, I assume, at least in my hemisphere. And not so much here. Carrot. I have 7 carrots. Hang on, let's see. Do we have more carrots than 7? Yeah, I have 8. We got 15 carrots. Alright, we're going to feed this dude carrots. You mean whipped cream with a slice of pumpkin pie? Whipped cream? Pumpkins don't exist where you are. Neither does the world's most famous soccer player, apparently. Okay, so what should start happening? He's getting sand in there. Yes. And now we got to give him a... Now, what was that dude's name? We talked about him the other day. It's on the tip of my tongue. His name is... Messi. Yeah. Lionel Messi. Soccer isn't a famous sport here. But that's not an excuse. Soccer's the most famous sport. I only know that from playing Atari 2600 Pele Soccer when I was a kid. Atari 2600, Jeff. In what part of the world do you live in that soccer isn't popular? Many Minecraft moons ago. I need a brush. Alright, so we're going to make a brush. Let's make several brushes. Oh, no. Let's make one brush. Monkey hit 7 streams in a row. Because they're called football, not to be confused with American hand egg ball. Okay, so hopefully... So he's going to give us copper, and I'm hoping that as he levels up, he'll start giving us stuff like uranium and... Oh yeah, jeez and crows. Who was that? Monkey border, man alive. Hi, monkey. What an entrance. Not that. Philippines? The Philippines? You're saying that soccer is not popular in the Philippines? I don't believe that at all. Oop. If a ball was oval-shaped and you actually used your feet to play, it would be perfectly named. Not even though there are still teams. Never see any news about the matches. Maybe you just don't see news about the matches. "35% of the people are soccer fans." Yeah, see? 35%. 1/3 of the people in the country are soccer fans. Growing mushroom. Oh, delightful dirt. I have ectoplasm. I could make some delightful dirt. That'd get us a bunch of stuff. Sorry, Subby. Excuse me. Slightly distracted there for a second. Where is the ectoplasm? I know I had some. Ecto. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I'll take that deal. 2 to 3 channels on our cable. Hey, that's 3 more than I have. That means, right, if you're walking down the street, 1 out of every 3 people that you see on the street is a soccer fan. I'd say that's quite a high percentage. We're not doing anything in there. Okay. So we were trying to get this done, right? So uranium was from blasting uranium clusters, which is uranium chunks, which is from the highest tier dude. So what we might do is we might swap the archaeologist out with the other one who is already a higher level. Oh, definitely, I think basketball would be a much more popular sport there. Right, so he should start getting us things. Yeah, so I would say yes. Basketball is more popular. There we go, uranium. But soccer is still a popular sport there. So one thing we do need to figure out in here is what are we going to put behind these guys? Never heard of cricket till Phineas and Ferb. I used to play cricket. I used to play cricket all the time. Emphasis used to. Oh, is that it? I can only make that polished, that's it? I don't want that. I do have quite a lot of dark oak. Can we do something with dark oak? Stacked planks, smooth planks. Shipping crates. Crude encased large encased dark oak planks. I don't mind the look of the smooth planks. Let's see what that looks like. We brought up cricket around squiggles. My favourite sport. Followed closely by ice hockey. Oh no. Oh, they're all planks. I should have saved some to extend that out. I mean, this is sort of taking care of itself now. We got the uranium chunks coming out. I will grab just a little bit of extra stuff to finish off that line. But then we have to raid someone because it is after 10 p.m. I saw our spammy message bot come up, so that means it's after 10. Played soccer in high school in the American Midwest, but we really only had widespread amateur club leagues until relatively recently. Can't see what it just denied a mod view for some reason. It's probably just the spammy message bot that we get every hour. 2 minutes past the hour, Kim. We get the, hey, do you want some more followers? You can get them on this website. Every hour on the hour. Every hour on the 2 minutes past the hour. I've got scheduled spam, yeah. I did forget about the upper level. Like, the goofy thing is that not one single one of their messages have gotten through, and yet they still do it. Every hour they still do it. Like, the bot's almost instantly banned, and yet they still do it. I don't get it. Has this not stopped all these last few weeks? Nope. Nope. I get them constantly. Every stream, once an hour. But they're filtered, so, you know, they never make it through to chat. Oh, and that needs to be that. So what we need to do, we need to add something to the roof here and the flooring to make that look interesting. Became worse. It has been worse. Have they disabled the windmill bearing from create in this pack? Can't seem to see it. Windmill. It's quite possible, Caddick, that they might not have disabled it. It might be that you have to buy it from one of the echoes. I personally hadn't looked for it until now, so it's possible. Like, the fact that they have the sales would suggest to me that it's something that you have to buy. Yeah, priorities, right, Big Al, yeah. I would just think, Grunt, if they know that, well, obviously they don't know that their messages don't get through. But if you did know that you were sending messages through your bot that weren't getting through, why would you bother? Obviously, there's more to it. Pengy is naughty. How you doing, Pengy? Hackers are wild. They just like to hack. You have to make it in the world engine. Maybe they got a 90-day deal. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? All right, this feels like a good stopping point. We've got these guys going. They're all enclosed. Like, he's looking, just staring at the wall. This is going this way. We're getting some uranium now, which is what we want. We're also getting some copper. I was thinking of trying to make a system that pulled all their items out and sent them off for processing. But I think we're just going to end up with so many things that it's not going to be worth the amount of time that we take to do it. It's been disabled. That doesn't surprise me. I think you're better off making a boiler anyway. They're relatively easy. You know, you get a decent amount of lava and stuff. Anyway, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is live? I can see Ziddick is live. Didi just raided Ziddick. Yes, as they just point their bot at a list of accounts and press the big spam button. Only pay attention to the click-throughs that presumably make the money. I'm live. I'm just looking for my raid attacker Dee. I just wanted to finish building my hallway a little bit. Ugh. Right, I have found my victim. Oh, Anonymous gifted me a sub to Zidek. Hey. Sweet Chai. We haven't been to Sweet Chai for a while, so we'll jump in there and say hello. Mature audience channel. So do hang out over there if you like what you see and you're not following. Please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. Wednesday is my day off. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be about 4 hours earlier than the current time. In the meantime, if you are looking for somebody to watch tomorrow that at roughly the same time as what I would stream, Sublimiter is our normal go-to guy. Let's see what the bot says about Subby. Hey everyone, it's your boy Sublimiter here. Just trying to get that particle accelerator online in FTB Skies 2. Wish me luck. Go ahead and check out Sublimiter in square brackets. I like it. It's a good shout out. It's just, you're not Sublimiter. I like it anyway. Anyway, hang out with Subby tomorrow. Hang out with Sweet Chai tonight. And we'll see you back here on Thursday, about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Thank you so much once again. See you next time.